Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel. If you are new, my name is Laurie. I am a stay-at-home wife and mom, and I have a 10-month-old daughter named Serenity, and we also have a dog named Doodle and a cat named Minnie, who you will see occasionally in my videos. But today's video is a super long marathon of the last 7 videos that I uploaded, and it is the rest of 2023 before we get into my 2024 videos that I have for you guys. Lots of cleaning, decluttering, organizing, deep cleaning, and then today's video is nothing but cleaning, organizing, deep cleaning, tons of dishes, laundry, you name it, everything. My house definitely gets messy, especially when I don't clean for a while, but because I do not clean every day all the time. I'll do basic stuff, but I don't get down dirty in the deep cleaning very often. But anywho, I hope you guys enjoy and get tons and tons of motivation that you need to tackle your own homes and your own to-do list. And let's go ahead and get into this.
I don't think we got enough time to sort out all the fights, sort out all the lies. Oh baby, yeah. There was a part of me that knew that, and still I'm caught by surprise. I thought you'd always be mine. I guess our dreams fell asleep. There's no passion in the comatose. Baby going down, 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 down. Baby going down, 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 down. Tried so hard to stay afloat. Yeah, we keep moving like the river goes. Baby going down, 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 down. Yeah. And I thought, it's time I'm letting you go. This time I know it for sure. I just thought I should let you know. Yeah, now, no words, no more, no. I got so high on a low. That's when I loved you the most. Now I thought I should let you know. Yeah, now, no words, no more, no. I really thought we had it covered. Was gonna patch up all the scars, but we smashed up all the parts. Oh na na na. Always knew that you were stubborn, but didn't know it'd be so hard to figure out who you really are. I guess our dreams fell asleep. There's no passion in the comatose. Baby going down, 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 down. Baby going down, 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 down. Tried so hard to stay afloat. Yeah, we keep moving like the river goes. Baby going down, 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 down. Yeah. And I thought, it's time I'm letting you go. This time I know it for sure. Just thought I should let you know. Yeah, now, no words, no more, no. I got so high on a low. That's when I loved you the most. Now I thought I should let you know. Yeah, now, no words, no more. We're done now, no words, no more. We're done now, no words, no more. We're done now, no words, no more, no, no. We're done now, no words, no more. We're done now, no words, no more. We're done now, no words, no more, no, no. Yeah. I guess our dreams fell asleep. There's no passion in the comatose. Baby going down, down, down. Baby going down, 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 down. Tried so hard to stay afloat. We keep moving like the river goes. Baby going down, down, down. Baby going down, 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 down. And I thought, it's time I'm letting you go. This time I know it for sure. Just thought I should let you know. And now, no words, no more, no. I got so high on a low. That's when I loved you the most. Now I thought I should let you know. And now, no words, no more, no. We're done now, no words, no more. We're done now, no words, no more. We're done now, no words, no more, no, no. We're done now, no words, no more. We're done now, no words, no more. We're done now, no words, no more, no, no. Yeah. I just wanna get you on my grid sometimes, on my grid sometimes. All my friends are saying that I waste my time, that I waste my time. you lie and search and pray. Sweet talking dirty on the floor. Look like an honest copy paste. Swarm around my head, look the way he goes. Buzzing like he thinks that he's my hero. Thinking of taking a break, shutting it down to refresh. Honey, it's all for the better. Oh no. So spit it out to my face, it's okay. I've been busy working late, unrehearsing my faith, like repeating my mistakes. It's alright, it's okay, there is no one else to blame. I'm busy loving myself. I've been prioritizing, and you don't make it on that list. Don't get offended, baby. It's just a self-reviving thrift. Swarm around my head, look the way he goes. Buzzing like he thinks that he's my hero. Thinking of taking a break, shutting it down to refresh. Honey, it's all for the better. Oh no. So spit it out to my face, it's okay. I've been busy working late, unrehearsing my faith, like repeating my mistakes. It's alright, it's okay, there is no one else to blame. So spit it out to my face, it's okay. I've been busy working late, unrehearsing my faith, like repeating my mistakes. It's alright, it's okay, there is no one else to blame. I'm busy loving myself. Ooh, yeah. Spinning it out for me, spinning it out for me, baby. Ooh, yeah. So spit it out to my face, it's okay. I've been busy working late, unrehearsing my faith, like repeating my mistakes. It's alright, it's okay, there is no one else to blame. I'm busy loving myself. I leave the TV on, I'm done with your sad eyes. I can take another night with you on like this. So let's go, I'm sure you can take it. You've been crying over him for a lifetime. So if you don't mind, we will dance till it's way past late. Another course that we can fly with the baseline. Boys be boys, ain't no excuse, babe. Now hey you, oh hey you, I know you can find someone better. Say what you wanna say to me. I don't need your sympathy, I just need to let you go. Heartache, cause what doesn't bend will break. What is keeping me awake is the fact that you moved on. So when I see you there with what's your name, and the memories come back to me, I just turn my back and put them all away. Cause that would be great. I'll move.
Hello everyone, and welcome back for another cleaning motivational video. If you are new, hello and welcome. My name is Laurie. I am a stay-at-home wife and mom. I have a now 8-month-old daughter named Serenity. Serenity just turned 8 months old this weekend, so it's super exciting. We had a Halloween party. Well, I will have already had the Halloween party because I am editing this early, but we do have a Halloween party this weekend, and by the time this video goes up, we would have already had the Halloween party. But I'll definitely let you guys know how that actually goes the following week. But we have a Halloween party, and then Serenity is getting pictures done by my husband's aunt. So we've got holiday pictures as well as, not really holiday pictures, Halloween pictures, and as well as a Halloween party. So we have a lot going on, and so much going on right now, but I'm super excited for the Halloween party. If you guys have not seen my other videos, but my daughter is going to be E.T., and me and my husband are going to be Men in Black, so it's like she's an alien. It's really the only alien thing we could find. We couldn't find anything like out of the ordinary that's not like a green alien. We couldn't find anything else. All we could really find was E.T. besides like a green alien, so we just went with E.T. and we're gonna do some cute pictures, and we're on the lookout for like a crate since we're going to Goodwill to get the rest of our costumes. We're definitely gonna be on the lookout for like a crate to make it look like with E.T. being in the crate for her pictures. It's gonna be the cutest thing ever. But anyway, in today's video, I am doing a major clean of the master bedroom. It was a complete disaster. My master bedroom and my office were both neglected. I was trying to work on one room at a time, and currently that has worked for me. I have been able to keep up the rooms that I have done already, cleaned and deep cleaned. Those rooms are still clean. I've been keeping up with those off camera. I do not record every single thing that I clean, and it has been really nice. So our room is definitely clean. I deep cleaned it, and this is only part 1. There will be a part 2 next week, Tuesday, and there is so much. All the trash on the floor that you guys see is from Doodle ripping things up, taking things out of the trash, out of the bathrooms and in the kitchen, as well as Doodle tore up one of her favorite toys and got all the fluff out. But yeah, she's just a crazy wild dog. But thank goodness, you guys probably see like the mess of the carpet from her peeing and pooping. Like I've said previously that she had issues, but we recently just got her a new leash for outside that goes into the ground because she was starting to like start to tear off the railing of our stairs on the porch, and we couldn't have that, so we got her a new thing, and it makes it to where she can actually go a longer distance and be able to run and get her energy out, and it has actually helped to where she has not been peeing or pooping inside anymore. Once in a great while, she might have a pooping accident, but if I can't get her outside, if I'm trying to take care of Serenity and I can't get her outside real fast, it happens probably maybe once every 5-6 days, maybe once a week, maybe not even that. But now she's been going outside all the time, constantly, and I am so thankful that I don't have to keep shampooing the carpets after I've already done them, because I've had to shampoo the rugs in the living room multiple times, even the ones I have not recorded. I have done it. I've had to do it multiple times. So thank goodness I do not have to do it anymore, except for if it seems like it's getting dirty. I'm just so grateful that she is finally going potty, and all we needed was a bigger, longer leash and one where she can actually get some energy out, and it is amazing, and I love it. We just love it so much, and then she can stay outside for longer periods of time as well, and run around back and forth, just get all the energy out. But anyway, there's so much cleaning in this video, and I hope you guys get all the motivation that you need. Yes, I can't believe my room got this bad, but it happens sometimes where I'm so focused on other things, life, or I just get really lazy. But other than that, yeah. But also, I do not have an update on my weight. I know my last video I said I was down 10 pounds, but I have not gotten a chance to weigh myself yet. I haven't been to my mother-in-law's house since then, So I do not have really an update on that of what my weight loss is after another week. So I do not have an update for that for you guys. But anywho, I hope you guys get all the motivation you need, and let's go ahead and tackle all of this huge disaster of a room.
I'll be just fine. I will let go. Still my broken heart is beating. So tonight I will believe it. And I got this crazy feeling that someday I'll be okay. Wait, no, please don't go away. It's what you said to me, that without me you'll be lost. But hey, I remember yesterday and the promises you made, then the fact that we broke up. So I'm standing there with what's his name, and the memories come back to me. I just turn my back to you and walk away. Hey, 'cause that would be great. I'll move on. I'll be just fine. I will let go. Still my broken heart is beating. So tonight I will believe it. And I got this crazy feeling that someday I'll be okay. Say what you wanna say to me. I just want you to leave so I can get you off my mind. We just weren't meant to be. I'm glad you set me free, and now I'm leaving you behind. 'Cause I'll be okay. 'Cause I will be great. I'll move on. I'll be just fine. I'll be just fine. I will let go. Still my broken heart is beating. So tonight I will believe it. And I got this crazy feeling that someday I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be just fine.
Now, if you guys remember, I did a poll last week for upcoming videos, if you guys would prefer more talking, less talking, or a mix of each. And I only got 3 votes on it. So it's kind of hard to determine. So I'll keep it on there. Hopefully it still shows up for you guys to be able to vote on it on the community tab. But I'm going to try to do, because one person voted for more talking, 2 people voted for a mix. So I'm going to try to incorporate a little bit more talking throughout my videos. Not a whole ton. I'll definitely try to make it as even as I can. But sometimes, like, there isn't really a whole lot to say, or like, especially because I'm not used to talking a whole ton during my videos. I mean, sometimes I do. It really depends. It really depends if I have stuff I feel like I need to talk about. But anyway, my husband helped me move the bed, and then I wanted to clean under there, use my scraping carpet tool, and during this entire time, you'll see that Doodle is throwing her balls. I found 3 or 4 balls of her toys under the bed. She only ever gets them if I'm cleaning under the furniture, because they are typically always under our bed, under the couch, under a rocking chair. They're always under furniture, no matter where, like, she plays with them. They always end up under there. And every time, like, she's running out of toys to play with, we have more toys coming in the mail for her, but it's just pain in the butt every time I try to clean under the bed when it becomes a mess like this, with toys getting pushed under and trash and stuff from Doodle. It's very hard to clean it when I've got Doodle tossing her balls, constantly wanting me to play with her and toss them back to her. So I dealt with that the entire time I was cleaning this. And after this, I do shampoo our bed. If you're wondering how it got like that, It's because we only have one set of sheets. We definitely want to get more. We have to get a new set of sheets in the first place because Doodle has put holes in our current sheet that we have for the bed. We only use the bottom sheet. We don't use the other one because it always ends up just getting kicked off the bed, and neither of us use it. We each use our own comforter. I use the white comforter, and then he uses the striped one that you guys see occasionally in my videos. And anywho, it just got so bad from, like, if there's times where I'm doing the laundry but I forget about it and don't switch it around, then our stuff doesn't get done in time, so I can't make the bed before we go to bed, and then I'll literally leave it for like a week without sheets on it, and from the animals and all that, and that's how our bed got so bad. I know it's gross, and I do shampoo it every few months, and it was definitely due for another shampoo, so I did shampoo it in this video.
But I'm never alone. On a road to wherever I want. And you see, I'll go with the wind. The places I've been, I keep them within. Holding on to a feeling so strong. Share a cigarette out on your mama's porch. Just do not let her know, 'cause she'll get furious. We're blowing rings of smoke out in the freezing cold. Driving in your shitty car, windows down, music loud. Promise me we'll stay like this. Talking about our kids someday, picket fence, fancy house. Do you think we'll stay like this? 'Cause I know we're only 17. 70.
dresser, you guys will see a brown container with paw prints. That is my cat Bubba, who passed away before a month or two before I found out I was pregnant with Serenity. And then the brown box and the paw print is from our dog Toodles, who we had to get put down a week before we got Doodle. Those are her ashes. And then I also have a paw print of my cat Minnie. Her brother Mickey, he passed away from, the vet said it was cancer. He passed away from cancer, I think a year ago, before we even moved into our current home. He passed away, actually it was more than a year ago, it was a couple of years ago. And he is buried in my mother-in-law's backyard, and we have a paw print of him as well. Alright guys, we are coming to the end of today's video. I hope you guys got all the motivation that you needed to tackle your own homes and your own to-do list. Don't forget to subscribe if you have not done so already. Give it a like if you enjoyed, and don't forget to leave a comment down below, and I will see you guys in the next one.
I'll be waiting.
About to leave, already packing. Come with me, I'm not really asking. We'll get away to a place where we don't know.
Hello everyone, and thank you so much for joining me in today's video. We are finally finishing up the rest of the master bedroom. I'm going to be doing deep floor cleaning with my scraper tool, as well as vacuuming and shampooing, and finally getting this room back to its former glory. I'm also going to be sharing a few items I recently bought for my daughter and I, which have become of great use, as well as my progress so far with my weight loss journey. I hope you guys are ready, whether you are just relaxing or cleaning along with me, and let's get this done. I'd first like to thank you all for being here. It means so much to me that I am able to help you get motivated to get things done, no matter how small of a task, because I know even the smallest task can take days. Like, I'm a big procrastinator. That's one thing that I wish I could change, but I'm getting slightly better because I'm trying to keep going and at least get a few things done each day. But definitely pace yourself. A lot of people say it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. But anyway, I hope you all are also having a good week. This video is coming towards the end of the week because it is I got a little bit behind, and so I hope you guys had a fun-filled Halloween as well. In the community tab, I did share a few pictures of my 8-month-old daughter Serenity in her ET costume. They were her Halloween and Thanksgiving pictures that a family member of ours took. And she does all of our professional pictures, so it's really nice of her to do all those for us. She did her Easter pictures as well, and then she's going to be doing her Christmas pictures, and she also did her newborn pictures too. If you'd like to share any fun moments, whether it's pictures of what you and your family were wearing for Halloween, or just fun moments or stories about your week and how your week has been, you guys can go ahead and put those in the comments. I love seeing different pictures and different ideas of costumes, because growing up, I have seen kids whose parents make their own costumes, and they wear a washer and dryer, and it was the cutest thing ever. And I was a kid at the time, but we always went and bought something, or my mom would tell us to use something we already had and things like that. So I remember one year I was like an 80s rocker. I sprayed my hair with color and had, I think it was an inflatable guitar and stuff. I was just an 80s rocker, something simple. But yeah, it was a lot of fun.
About to see the world in action, what we can be, life with no distractions. We'll get away, this is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make we can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights out, die with my own doubts. Be free with me. Let's go, let's be free with me. Be free. Not looking back, eyes on the freeway, Bonnie and Clyde, a classic cliche. We're on the run, this is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make it somehow, we can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights out, die with my own doubts. Be free.
Let me go ahead and introduce myself. If you are new, hello and welcome, and thank you for joining the community. My name is Laurie. I am a stay-at-home wife and mom. I have a now 8-month-old daughter named Serenity. She is our first. It took us 6 years to have her after having miscarriages, so she is definitely our miracle baby, and we do plan on having 3 to 4 babies, so it's definitely a journey of being a stay-at-home mom, because I'm used to having a 50+ hour job of being a manager, so it's definitely an adjustment of only being home most of the time and raising a child. So it's definitely different. And also I have recently started a weight loss journey, which I wanted to share with you guys and take you on my weight loss journey as well. So I will be sharing not tips, but I'll be sharing you guys what I have been working on, how much weight I have lost so far, and how it's going, and things I am doing to stay on track compared to previous times I have tried.
You pulling me closer, but don't waste your time. Don't have any time for all your empty lies. I used to think that you were only mine, but I was blinded by a shallow light. I'll call your friends, I'll let them know that I'm so done with the tragic boys. Tonight I'll get into my zone. I'll dance until the tears are gone. No time for bad love, bad love, bad love. I'm dancing all these tears away. No time for bad love, bad love, bad love. I'm dancing all these fears away. Don't need it.
So here are the items that I got from Amazon. Nothing is sponsored, just to let you guys know. It's just stuff that I needed. So I was looking for something for like plates and bowls. But everything that was just specifically plates or bowls, or plates and bowls, like set just the plates and bowls, was way too expensive. And I was like, oh my gosh. And then I found this set. It comes with 9 of everything, but it also not only came with plates and bowls, but it came with cups as well as silverware. So it came with 9 cups, 9 bowls, 9 plates, and 9 sets of silverware. And the silverware were spoons, forks, and a little like knife. The knives were like play knives. That's what they felt like. But here with my hands, I'm just trying to show you guys exactly how small they are. I will say the stuff is pretty small. They're definitely for young children, like toddlers through like I'd say 5, 6, 7 years old, and then it'd probably be too small for them. Maybe after a 5-year-old, it'd probably be too small after 5. The plates probably could still work, but the other stuff is kind of pretty small. I was trying to show you guys that here of how small they were. But it has definitely been very useful for Serenity, and she's been able to eat different kinds of foods. She still struggles a little bit, but she does pretty good with it. And it also, I wanted to show you guys, it's by Young Ever, and I will create an Amazon storefront, and I will post it down in the bottom of everything I show you guys today. The second and last item that I got was for my weight loss. I wanted to get containers that I could use to meal prep my breakfast, only my breakfast and lunches, because I typically cook dinner or we eat leftovers for dinner. So I wanted to have something for breakfast and lunches, and I was so happy that they were measured, 2 1-cup sections and 1 2-cup sections, which was pretty cool. And I show you guys pictures here in a second of what I did of my meals for breakfast and lunches. There were 10 containers each, and this is my breakfast that I planned out for 5 days, and then here in a second my lunches for 5 days. And all of what I packed in for each meal was anywhere from 500 to like 650 calories. For the breakfast ones, though, they were a lot less than that, because when I was counting the calories for that, I counted in my coffee each morning. It's really been helping me with weight loss. And currently, drumroll, currently I have lost 6 pounds. It's definitely not a lot. My starting weight, I went ahead and started off at 315.5 pounds, because when I weighed at my mother-in-law's house, it said I was 310, but I did buy a scale for myself, and it said I was 315.5. So that was my starting weight. I was 315.5, and today I am 309.5. So I have lost 6 pounds, and I'm super excited. Everything I'm doing is working. Meal planning, meal prepping, and counting my calories. I use a water app to make sure I'm drinking enough water. I have a calorie app to keep track of my calories as well as nutrition, and I have an app to keep track of how much weight I've lost, and my BMI as well. I think it's called body mass index, something like that. Basically my body mass. So all of this has been helping me. I've also been working out just about every day. Like today I took a break because my arms and legs are extremely sore, and they are still really sore, and I don't want to skip, or I don't want to have another non-workout day, so I'll probably do something easy, such as like walking or something not so strenuous, to where like I literally cannot get through a workout if I'm extremely sore, especially since my body is not used to it. So one little tip though, if you are trying to work out and you are really obese like I am, definitely you can try to like slowly increase your intensity, because I have learned that you do get really sore because your body's not used to it. If you are able to continue doing the medium stuff, because I've been doing stepper. I bought a stepper. I've been doing 5-pound weight for arm workouts, and I've been doing just cardio. So I've been switching it up so that way if like one part of my body is super sore, I can work on another part of my body on a different day. But that's how I've been able to lose weight, and it's been amazing, and I'm super excited. 6 pounds. It's not a whole lot, but to me it's a lot of 6 pounds. But I'm just super excited. I'm excited to have you guys on my journey with me, and I will eventually... I had my husband take before pictures, and each month I'm gonna have him take other pictures. So it's definitely embarrassing for me. So just share that with you guys. So I'm really scared about that, but I will definitely be sharing that with you of each month. Once a month is over, show you guys what sort of body changes there's been. And I'm just super excited for this journey, and I've been doing things to help me, such as those containers. The reason I got those specifically was because I am that kind of person, like especially for breakfast or lunch, I don't always like to cook, so I want some convenience, and that's why I always end up getting off the wagon for weight loss, because I want something quick and easy where I can just heat it up or quickly like make a sandwich, like something easy. And if I spend one day every 5 days, since there's only 10 containers, so I can prep out 5 breakfasts, 5 lunches, and dinner I usually either cook or we just eat leftovers like I mentioned earlier. But it has made it to where I can, since those are microwave safe, I'm able to put what I'm putting in it, and then if it needs heat it up. And it's super easy, and it's already made for me, and I've already counted the calories for it and put it into my app. And it's been so much easier, and it's been easier to stick with it, and I'm super freaking excited, you guys. Like, I'm so excited. It's definitely going to take probably 2 years or so to get to my goal weight, which is 140, because that is the way I'm supposed to be for my height. But I'm just so excited, you guys. Like, you just don't understand how excited I am, and like it just makes me want to cry. There was the one thing that really got me to want to lose weight was this picture, a Halloween picture of me, my husband, and my daughter. And when I saw myself, I was nearly in tears, because I was like, is that really how people see me? Like, even I am so self-conscious, and I have such a low self-esteem, and that's why I hate going out in public. I hate like, now that I've been a stay-at-home mom, now I like hate going places, because I hate showing myself, because I've gained weight after having my daughter, and it's just, I just look in the mirror and I'm just like, oh my god, like, I always feel like I look ugly and so fat, and I'm just like, ugh. And I know that's terrible to think about myself, but it definitely, that picture really spoke to me. It was like, I need to do this for my daughter, so I'm around, as well as especially for myself. Now that I've talked your ears off, let's go ahead and just enjoy some music and get our cleaning done.
You just made me realize all the things I used to sacrifice just to please you, just to call you mine. But look at me now, I have the time of my life. I'll call your friends, I'll let them know that I'm so done with the tragic boys. Tonight I'll get into my zone. I'll dance until the tears are gone. No time for bad love, bad love, bad love. I'm dancing all these tears away. No time for bad love, bad love, bad love. I'm dancing all all these fears away. Don't need you. Time for bad love, bad love, bad love. I'm dancing all these tears away. No time for bad love, bad love, bad love. I'm dancing all these fears away. Don't need you. Bad love, bad love, bad love. No time for bad love, bad love, bad love. That maybe he ain't worth it. Too bad I hate advice. 'Cause out of sight and out of mind is perfect. It's so hard to decide. Oh, I know he got me good in his pocket. I know that I'm just a treat. Well, the taste is better. Done is fading me out. I just can't help myself. One for the pain, no hesitation. Took us again, nothing can save us, yeah. I just wanna be around you. I just wanna be free for the night. All in or nothing, not gonna stop. Dance till the morning light. I just wanna be around you. I just wanna be around you. At me like I know what he's thinking, but I don't have a clue. True talent in avoiding conversation, yeah. It's almost rather cruel. Oh, I know he got me good in his pocket. I know that I'm just a treat. Well, the taste is better. Wanna be around
guys, we are coming to the end of today's video. I hope you guys got all the motivation that you needed to tackle your own to-do list and your own homes. And if you enjoyed, don't forget to give it a like and subscribe to join the community if you have not done so already. Also, if you liked the items that I showed you that I bought for myself for weight loss and my daughter Serenity, I will create an Amazon storefront of different items that you guys see me use as well, and I will put that in the description for you guys. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next one.
Don't get offended, baby. It's just a self-reviving thrift. He got it out for me, you know. He's such a lion searching prey. Sweet talking dirty on the floor. Look like an honest copy paste. Swarm around my head, look the way he goes. Buzzing like he thinks that he's my hero. Thinking of taking a break, shutting it down to refresh. Honey, it's all for the better. Oh no, so spit it out to my face. It's okay, I've been busy working.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to my channel for another cleaning video. Today's video is absolutely gross. I can't believe I let my bathroom get this bad, but we are just doing both bathrooms in our house, the master bathroom and the guest bathroom, which is also our daughter Serenity's bathroom, and they just got so bad and so neglected, and it is definitely extremely embarrassing to show you guys this, but it is definitely something that I just tackled and scrubbed down completely, as well as reorganized the cabinet. But let's go ahead and get this done and get this disgusting bathrooms completely deep cleaned. I'd first like to start off with thanking you guys so much. The last time I looked, I'm actually editing this 2 days sooner, but we were at 199 subscribers. We are so close to 200, and we might actually be at 200 by the time this video goes up, and I am grateful for every single one of you guys. This has been an amazing, and I am so excited to continue sharing my mom life journey when I'm used to working 50 plus hours a week, and which is not easy when you're a manager, and it's very stressful, and I tend to take the work home and be all stressed and crying at home because of work, and it just got kind of crazy, and I ended up quitting. It just wasn't working out for me anymore to be there, and then a few months later I ended up pregnant. So new journey of being a stay-at-home mom. It's definitely new to me, and I'm just trying to get used to it. I have an 8-month-old daughter named Serenity, and my name is Laurie. Let me just introduce myself real quick. My name is Laurie, and if you are new, hello and welcome. I am a stay-at-home mom. I used to be a 50-hour plus each week of being a manager, and I'm new to being a stay-at-home mom and just focusing on cleaning and taking care of our animals and our now 8-month-old daughter named Serenity. It took us 6 years to have her, so she is definitely our miracle baby. We do want 3 or 4 kids, so we are definitely going to be trying for baby number 2 next year around the summertime. So I am excited for that because I would love to be able to have more than one kid. But even if we're only able to have just Serenity, I'll still be so grateful for even just being a mom, because that roller coaster feelings of when you're going through not being able to have a baby, of just like continuously just feeling like it's never going to happen for you. You're never going to be able to be a mom. That's your dream, to be a mom. And it's always been my dream to be a mom, especially with working at multiple different daycare centers and seeing and just feeling like a mom to all those kids, and I want to be able to feel that with my own child. But we didn't go through anything to have our child. We did it naturally. We didn't have to go through IVF or anything like that. Like, it wasn't nothing that serious, but we did eventually have our little Serenity. So She's our little angel baby, miracle baby. But anywho, I just want to thank, if you are new, I just want to thank you so much for joining our community. I am so excited to continue building up our community and continue taking you guys on my journey for motherhood as well as weight loss. And I do have another update, even though I updated you guys not too long ago, but I have lost more weight since then, since Friday. But I'm now down to 9.1 pounds. I was at 100. Did I just say 9.1 pounds? I'm down to 309.1. No! Oh my gosh, you guys. I can't get my numbers right. I am down to 306.4 pounds from 315.5 pounds. And I've lost a total of 9.1 pounds. There we go. I was just getting them all mixed up. But yeah, it's been amazing what I'm doing with prepping my meals. It has been absolutely working for me. And I'm also not seeing things as good foods and bad foods. I just have a calorie deficit, and I'm making sure I'm drinking all the water that I need to. I'm definitely not getting all the water that I need to in a day. It's just really, really freaking hard. Like, it's the only thing I drink besides my coffee in the morning, and I still can't even get the amount of water I'm supposed to have in a day. But anywho, you guys, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys just enjoy the music and enjoy me cleaning these both disgusting bathrooms. They got so gross, and I'm so happy that they are completely deep cleaned and reorganized, and it was just a breath of fresh air to have them clean again.
It's alright, it's okay, there is no one else to blame. I'm busy loving myself. I've been prioritizing, and you don't make it on that list. Don't get offended, baby. It's just a self-reviving thrift. Swarm around my head, look the way he goes, buzzing like he thinks that he's my hero. Thinking of taking a break, shutting it down to refresh. Honey, it's all for the better. Oh no. So spit it out to my face, it's okay. I've been busy working late, unrehearsing my faith, like repeating my mistakes. It's alright, it's okay, there is no one else to blame. So spit it out to my face, it's okay. I've been busy working late, unrehearsing my faith, like repeating my mistakes. It's alright, it's okay, there is no.
I completely forgot to record what I did next with the bathtub and shower, but what I do is I use Barkeeper's Friend. You guys saw me scrubbing the tub in the shower and everything, and it looked so much better. And then after that, what I typically do is I spray my shower spray that I use of Jaws, and I wipe it down, and it just gives it a little extra oomph for cleaning. But it's just spraying and wiping it down, and then that was the result, and it looked pretty good, and I was really happy with how it turned out.
I'm busy loving myself. Spinning it out for me, baby. Ooh. ever call back? Do you ever pick up on that phone? Stop pretending I don't know you're home. I guess not. Do you ever respond? Explain it all again, again, again. Tell me why you don't wanna be friends. I guess not. Baby, no, I don't wanna go. You know how much I hate sleeping alone. I can never make it on my own. Tell me what I'm gonna do. Tell me how I'm gonna live my life without you. Yeah, tell me why we don't make sense. Tell me how I'm gonna get through. I don't wanna take another life without you. Yeah, tell me why we don't make sense. Do I ever let go of the days I wish we had? Stop crying over things I can't take back. Not yet. Do I ever forget? Erase your pretty face inside my head. Wishing you the best of life instead. Well, not yet. Baby, no, I don't wanna go. You know how much I hate sleeping alone. I can never make it on my own. Tell me what I'm gonna do. Tell me how I'm gonna live my life without you. Yeah, tell me why we don't make sense. Tell me how I'm gonna get through. I don't wanna take another life without you. Yeah, tell me why we don't make sense. You, I keep wishing and wishing we'll end up together. You, I keep wishing and wishing and wishing. Tell me what I'm gonna do. Tell me how I'm gonna live my life without you. Yeah, tell me why we don't make sense. Tell me what I'm gonna do. Tell me how I'm gonna live my life without you. Yeah, tell me why we don't make sense. Tell me how I'm gonna get through. I don't wanna take another life without you. Yeah, tell me why we don't make sense. Oh no. I got this weight on my shoulders, slowing me down. I don't know how it came about. And while the world is spinning faster every night, I feel I'm stuck in reverse somehow. But it ain't no one's fault that I am stuck here. No one to blame this on, feeling so hopeless. I keep on pouring salt on my wounds when I shouldn't stay. I feel the pressure on me.
I hope you guys have had a good week so far. I know it's just the beginning of the week. We're definitely, I will say last week was a bit tough. It got to a point where I was so overwhelmed that one night after I put Serenity to bed and she was asleep, I took a shower and just started bawling because I was just so I just put so much pressure on myself to get so much stuff done, and I didn't get as much as I wanted to, and I didn't finish my to-do list that I had planned because Serenity's been wanting more of my attention, and she also still has a slight cold. It's not as bad as it was, but she's getting better, and she's been wanting to eat more. She's been wanting more attention, and I've been trying to do that for her, and it is just, it's been kind of hectic trying to get things done, and then I just felt so overwhelmed because every time I would finish one thing and move on to another thing, then the thing that I had already done was messed up again, and I had to fix it again, and I was just over it. I was over the week. I was over everything. Just let me know how your guys' week went last week. And it was crazy with Halloween and all that craziness, and now November, and now like I'm a little bit behind on getting my Christmas tree up. Normally I get it up like in the first couple of days of November, but I still have not gotten it up due to trying to catch up with everything else that's to me is more important, even though I love Christmas. And it's just absolutely, it was just a crazy week.
How it's itching under my own skin. It's getting real hard to breathe. I gotta move on right now. I feel the pressure. A force of habit to point at another mistake, but two wrongs don't make one right. I gotta pull it together before it's too late. An hourglass in my mind, a light. I know it's all my fault that I am stuck here. No one to blame this on, feeling so hopeless. I gotta find a way before it disappears. I cannot stay. I feel the pressure on me, how it's itching under my own skin. It's getting real hard to breathe. I gotta move on right now. I feel the pressure.
Here I was just getting rid of any old medicine or medicines that we no longer used or needed. So I was just trying to lower it down because our medicine basket was just completely like overfilling with stuff. So I was just trying to lower it down to make it easier to find the things that we need whenever we get sick, or medicine from the doctors if we need it. I was just trying to make it a little bit more organized and a little bit easier to get into and find what we need.
Ooh, when did I get so blind? I didn't see this coming. Ooh, I should have heard faith calling, trying to pull me out. But how do I get out? Yeah, how do I what you're doing, making me feel like I'm falling. And when you're moving, I can hear my calling. There's no one else here that I see but you. It's what you're doing that's making me feel like I'm falling. Yeah, I'm falling in love. Falling in love. You set my wheels in motion. I'm going crazy for you. Eyes blue like the ocean. I can see you want this too. Cause you've been looking at me all night, trying to figure me out. I just wanna let you know, and I ain't playing no games. Baby, you won't change, I only want you. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. It's what you're doing, making me feel like I'm falling. And when you're moving, I can hear my calling. There's no one else here that I see but you. It's what you're doing that's making me feel like I'm falling. Yeah, I'm falling in love. Yeah, I'm falling in love. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. It's what you're doing, making me feel like I'm falling. And when you're moving, I can hear my calling. There's no one else here that I see but you. It's what you're doing that's making me feel like I'm falling. Yeah, I'm falling in love. 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 Small town, big crowd, and there you were in front of me. Small talk, big thoughts, all we wanted was to escape. This sounds too small for dreams like this. Don't wanna settle down, don't wanna miss out on adventures, things we haven't seen. Take my hand and follow me. Baby, we're leaving midnight. It's time for a change, let's get out of here. We'll never look back, this is our time. We're leaving at midnight, leaving at midnight. Hands up, such a rush. I love having you here with me. To dream big is no sin. The sky has no limit, yeah, we're free. This sounds too small for dreams like this. Don't wanna settle down, don't wanna miss out on adventures, things we haven't seen. Take my hand and follow me. Baby, we're leaving midnight. It's time for a change.
Alright, you guys, we are coming to the end of today's video. I hope you guys got tons of motivation to tackle your own to-do list and your own homes. Sorry for talking a little bit quieter. My daughter had woken up, and so I was giving her pacifier and blanket and played her music on her baby monitor, and so she's back to sleep, and hopefully still stay asleep because it's 9:46 p.m. She should not be waking up already. She might have had a nightmare or something. But anywho, I hope you guys enjoyed, and don't forget to give it a like if you enjoyed, and subscribe if you have not done so already, and go ahead and put a comment down below, and I will usually respond fairly quickly. And let me know how you guys' week is going and how last week went for you, and I will see you guys in the next one.
Let's get out of here. We'll never look back. This is our time. We're leaving at midnight. Leaving. Small town, big crowd, and there you were in front of me. Small talk, big thoughts. All we wanted was to escape. This sounds too small for dreams like this. Don't wanna settle down, don't wanna miss out on adventures, things we haven't seen. Take my hand and follow me. Baby, we're leaving midnight. It's time for a change, let's get out of here. We'll never look back, this is our time. We're leaving at midnight, leaving at midnight.
Hello everyone, and welcome back for another cleaning video. Today's video is a complete disaster. I did a whole house clean minus my office because my office is a mess, and I have been working on it, and that is going to be a completely different video. In today's video, we are doing a whole house clean. It is probably going to be more than one part, so be on the lookout for next week's video. Will be also it's probably the second part, and I don't know if there'll be a third part or not, but I will definitely let you know if there will be. But anyway, we are doing tons of cleaning each room minus my office, and there was dog blood stains, and so I'll show you how to get that out. The only issue was, I will explain the issue that we had later on. I also want to share with you guys something that happened, a very dangerous thing that happened to us Monday night last week. So I will explain a very scary situation that happened to us Monday night, but yeah, I will definitely tell you guys that story. It was definitely a scary situation, and I'll also give you a small update of my weight loss, and let's go ahead and get into it. We have so much to get done, and I hope it gives you tons of motivation, whether you are just watching me clean or cleaning along with me. Let's go ahead and do this. I'd like to thank you all for being here. Our community is definitely growing, and it's super exciting. I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. I decided to make this channel because I enjoy watching cleaning videos and getting the motivation from them. So I decided to do it on my own since I'm a stay-at-home mom, and it's basically all I do is clean and take care of my daughter and our animals. So basically, that's what got me into deciding to do cleaning motivation, because that's pretty much all I get done, really, besides family time and other things like that. But anyway, I am just so grateful for each and every one of you, and I am so happy that you guys enjoy my videos. But anywho, you guys will see me go from room to room. I did not just focus on one room at a time. I had to only clean what I was able to do when my daughter was either asleep or awake. There's only certain things I can do when she's asleep, such as when she's asleep, I'm able to work on a room that's farther away from her because I have a baby monitor, as well as like I just pick up. I don't vacuum and stuff, and I try to avoid doing dishes because sometimes it will wake her up as well, especially because of how loud our faucet is, which we still need to get fixed. I've just been focusing on trying to get the house completely caught up, and then I will contact maintenance to come fix it because there's a leak. It has to do with the sprayer. So it makes like the sink like shake kind of, and it's really annoying and extremely loud, and that's why it wakes her up when I do dishes. And our walls are pretty much paper thin. But we definitely are not in the most extravagant house. It's a trailer, a 3-bedroom trailer with 2 bathrooms, and eventually we'll have a house. It probably still won't be extravagant. That is one reason why I wanted to do videos, because a lot of the times when you see people doing cleaning motivation videos, their houses are just like extravagant, or at least they look extremely nice, like extremely put together, and sometimes it seems like they're cleaning a clean house, even though they can see the dirt, but you can't really see it on camera, or they've never lived in a trailer, or things like that. Like, basically, we're starting from the bottom. This is our first home. We rent it. We do want to get a house, and it probably won't be an extremely extravagant or super nice house, but it is definitely on the list of things that we want to definitely do eventually, is have a house. And once our debt is paid next year, which will be amazing, we will definitely have our house, and we are thinking of getting it built, but we're not 100% sure what the plan is going to be. And our plan is to have a house in 5 to 10 years, so we've got time. But anywho, let's go ahead and get into this, and I will also later on tell you guys the scary situation that happened Monday night, as well as the update for my weight loss.
Up such a rush. I love having you here with me. To dream big is no sin. The sky has no limit, yeah, we're free. The town's too small for dreams like this. Don't wanna settle down, don't wanna miss out on adventures, things we haven't seen. Take my hand and follow me. Baby, we're leaving midnight. It's time
mentioned before, I was definitely jumping from room to room depending on what my daughter was doing. After I did dishes, I was definitely trying to get her room put together, and her room wasn't really messy. I was just had to restock some diapers and put things away and just wipe off all the surfaces. So that's what I was doing in her room, since her room really isn't that bad. Yes, you probably saw her closet was a bit of a mess. I will be working on going through her clothes again at some point in a video. Haven't gotten to it yet, but I will definitely be working on her going through her clothes. She will know she's starting to definitely outgrow her 6-month clothes, so I will have to be taking off her 6-month clothes out of her closet and dresser. But that's for another time. And anyway, let me go ahead and tell you guys the scary situation that happened Monday night. So I had just gotten done with my workout. I started working out at night after Serenity goes to bed, due to the fact that it's been easier where I don't have to stop doing a workout to take care of Serenity when she's hungry or she gets mad. It's easier to stop when I'm cleaning than it is to stop during a workout. So I decided to start just doing workouts at night before bed. So I had just gotten done with my workout. I checked the time, it was 8:55. Then I go into my kitchen. I go into my kitchen. I was about to get a glass of water, and I had the cup in my hand. I was about ready to start the water. Then all of a sudden I hear our front door. If you guys have seen me clean it, it is like glass. I don't know if there's a screen. There might be a screen, but it's very squeaky and it's very noticeable. And I heard it open. And then after I heard it open, all of a sudden I hear the lock and the handle being messed with. And it sounded like the lock. And I freaked out. My husband had just fallen asleep. I woke him up. And then Doodle was going crazy at the door. And she doesn't do that unless she knows someone is there. So someone was definitely at the door trying to get in. So my husband woke up. And not too long as I was trying to wake him up, I heard the door close. And so he went out there. My husband scoped around the house and he didn't see anyone. I did call the police so they could check the neighborhood, see if anyone was prowling around. Or trying to get into someone else's home. And I also notified the office the next day. So it was definitely scary. Someone definitely was trying to break in, and Doodle was actually the one to scare them off because she was jumping and barking hysterically at the door. She was jumping on the door and barking hysterically, and that's when they left. And that's when I heard the door shut after Doodle was barking like crazy and jumping on the door for a few seconds. And it was really scary because I heard the door and I thought, oh, maybe, or someone, I wonder who it could be. And I thought they were going to knock. They did not knock. They were messing with the lock and stuff. So it was definitely a scary situation. But I was so exhausted that I did eventually pass out, but we stayed up for a little bit longer just in case, and it was definitely not what I was expecting in our neighborhood, but you never know. You may think you live in a safe place or a safe environment, but anything can happen wherever you are, so be safe out there, guys. I also wanted to let you guys know that I did a lot of the dishes off camera. I only did one load on camera and it wasn't enough. So I ended up doing them all off camera. So once I finished them off camera, then I did the sink. And it was kind of bad, so I definitely gave it a good scrub and got it completely cleaned. And also the bags that you guys saw in the boxes that you saw in Serenity's room. Some of the bags were toys, and two of the bags, as well as the one hanging on her closet, is shoes of all different sizes. The ones that are on her closet are the ones that she can fit in now, but they're still slightly too big, so they fall off easily. But she hates wearing shoes anyway, so I try not to torture her with shoes right now. Since she's still only 8 months, she'll be 9 months on the 22nd, so like, I'm not going to torture her with shoes if she doesn't like it. Like, she throws a fit if I try to stuff her feet in shoes. Like, she hates it. But my sister-in-law is getting us a like bookshelf, but I'm on the bottom. I'm gonna put containers for toys, because her toys are literally in bags, and then the top part will be for books, and it has a little seat, and it would just be perfect for storage for her room.
I don't wanna be alone, spend too much time by myself. So many things that I still don't know. It's time for me to move on. I want you right here, but you're all across the globe. Never call me back, even though you're on your phone. Wishful thinking gets the best of me, hoping that it's still you and me. Yeah, I thought we'd always shine, just some time off we'd be fine. Guess that I was wrong this time. When I think about it now, I know that I don't. I do not wanna give you more of my life. I do not wanna give you more of my life. You're just gonna waste it now, not sure if I'll make it out. I do not wanna give you more of my life. I'm all in with my mind.
So here I was just getting ready to clean the blood stains on all the blankets, and you guys will see here in a little bit my stress level kind of. I was already having a bad week. This was the week that I mentioned in last week's video, that where I was just over it and I would start crying in the shower because it had been a rough week. I had so much to do, but it was just such a rough week. And as I was, after cleaning all this, you guys will see how I reacted by like throwing my head on the bed, because I saw an even worse mess, and I made it even worse as I was trying to clean the bottom sheet of our bed, trying to get the blood stains. I was using Dawn soap and baking powder, and using our cleaning toothbrush that we use only for cleaning and dishes. I was excuse me, I was using that to get the stains out. It actually ended up working on the sheet, which you guys will see here in a little bit. I'll show you what it looked like in the end. And it did come off the sheet. The thing is, the mattress, the Dawn soap kind of dyed the mattress blue, and I'll show you guys that in a little bit as well. So I end up doing the entire, my blanket and the sheet. The sheet was the worst, and then my blanket, and then you guys will see the disaster I accidentally did to the mattress. And I was so upset, you guys. I tried my best to get it out, but I couldn't. And I got suggestions actually in the comments about taking off the cover to the mattress, and I didn't even know there was a zipper, but there was. But the thing is, there is like a fabric covering it, a long fabric, to where I can't get to the zipper to pull it off. And I also learned that my mattress, it has fiberglass in it, and if I was to wash the mattress cover or even take the mattress cover off and then like one of the animals ends up jumping on the bed or something, and there could already be holes in the mattress. Who knows, because our animals like to claw the bed. And I don't need fiberglass everywhere, so what we're planning on doing is we might just get a mattress protector, or both just a mattress protector as well as a new cover. It all depends, because I really am trying to avoid fiberglass everywhere. But yeah, I kind of made our bed worse, but if we get a mattress protector, yeah, the stains and stuff will still be on the bed. We will eventually get a new bed at some point. It's just expensive, and we just cannot afford it right now. I don't know when we will be able to, but sometimes you gotta live with the messes that you make, even when you make them worse on your own without meaning to. So yeah, but you guys will see here in a little bit. I freak out. I bang my head on the bed, just flop my face in the bed, because once I lifted up the sheet after scrubbing the sheet, the bloodstains on the sheet, I was so like, I was over it. I was over the day, because I was like, great, now I got a shampoo, and the shampoo barely did anything as well. And so, but at least the sheet and the blankets got clean. I mean, that's at least something got cleaned with my technique. It's because I was able to wash it, and that's how it got clean. But I can't exactly wash my mattress cover. So I forgot to mention that the blood that is on our blankets and stuff is actually from our dog Doodle. She had started her time of the month during the night one day, and she keeps laying in our bed, and so it gets all over the place. So we actually just recently got dog diapers that actually came in the mail today. So I will be showing you guys what those look like in another video. But we've got those. I believe her period has ended. We just don't have the money to get her fixed yet, but hopefully next year we'll be able to get her fixed. But until then, we will just have to use those reusable diapers. I got 3 reusable diapers just so I can wash them, and so it will be a bit easier, so I don't have to use disposable ones and just keep spending money when I probably won't need them for that long.
Will you ever call me back? How am I supposed to go if we never said goodbye? Reading through our convo, trying to find where it went wrong. Baby, I'll be fine if you text me one last time. Wishful thinking gets the worst of me, hoping that it's still you and me. Yeah, I thought we'd always shine, just some time off we'd be fine. Guess that I was wrong this time. When I think about it now, I know that I don't. I do not wanna give you more of my life. I do not wanna give you more of my life. You're just gonna waste it now, not sure if I'll make it out. I do not wanna give you more of my life. Hey, yeah. Oh, I'm not give you more of my life. Movies make it look so easy. 15 minutes, then you're in prison. Movies make it look so easy. Whoa. Yeah, I thought we'd always shine, just some time off we'd be fine. Guess that I was wrong this time. When I think about it now, I know that I don't. I do not wanna give you more of my life. I do not wanna give you more of my life. You're just gonna waste it now, not sure if I'll make it out. I do not wanna give you more of my life. Oh, 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 hey, yeah, oh. It's not matter.
guys, we are coming to the end of today's video. Real quick, I want to give you guys an update of my weight loss. It has been kind of at a standstill. I have not stopped what I've been doing, which is calorie deficit and working out. The only thing is that I was weighing myself every day, and for 3 days my weight was going up 2 pounds a day, and I was like, that's freaking impossible, because I've been eating on a calorie deficit, counting calories as well as working out. I was like, there's no way, like, either I'm gaining muscle or my body's just readjusting, and it did start going down again. So that is the only update I have for you guys. My body's just trying to readjust right now, but the weight is starting to go, like, the scale's starting to go down again. So it had to have been muscle or my body just readjusting. But anyway, I hope you guys really enjoyed and got all the motivation you needed to tackle your own homes and your own to-do lists. And don't forget to give it a like if you enjoyed, and subscribe if you have not done so already. And don't forget to leave a comment down below, and I will see you guys in the next one.
See you dancing on the Polaroids. Just wanna have a good time, don't you? It all goes low, low, low. I don't wanna talk before the moment's lonely.
Everybody, and thank you so much for joining me for another cleaning video. We are finishing the rest of the whole house clean. I went ahead and just put the rest of what I had into a second part. The first part I don't think it had any like final videos of like the after videos of each room, because I bounced from room to room. So you will see me go from one room to the next a lot in the first video as well as this last one. But we are finishing everything up, finishing up the living room, finishing up the master bedroom, doing lots of laundry, cleaning surfaces, cleaning a high chair, taking out trash, basically just finishing up the rest of it. The only room we did not do is the office, which is for a complete other video. My office is finally cleaned, and I will show you guys what it looked like in another video and what it looks like after, because it was a mess, and I'm so thankful to have it clean and I can finally work in a clean space. And I just put it off for so long, and it took me probably took me a month to clean it, because I kept on having to stop in between to work on other cleaning projects, such as like the basic like laundry, dishes, keeping up with the kitchen and living room and the bedrooms, like basically everything else. So anywho, let's go ahead and get into this, you guys, and let's finally get this whole house cleaned. I'd first like to start off with thank you guys so much for joining me, whether you are a regular or new. If you are new, hello, my name is Laurie. I'm a stay-at-home wife and mom. I have a now 9-month-old daughter named Serenity. and I used to be a manager working 50 plus hours a week, so I am used to having a job, and it definitely feels like a job being a stay-at-home mom, trying to keep up with the house, the animals. We have a dog named Doodle and a cat named Minnie, and then our daughter, especially now that she's almost fully crawling and sitting up, and she ends up all the way in the kitchen now and in the hallway, and it's and under the Christmas tree and all that, and it's just absolutely crazy. I also so excited for our community is continuing to grow, and I'm so happy for you guys to be a part of this community. It is definitely new for me. I have been doing it for a few months or so now, but being a stay-at-home mom pretty much is new. If you have not seen my other videos, it took my husband and I but it took us 6 years to have our daughter Serenity, and we do plan on having at least, hopefully 2, maybe 3 more. It really depends if we can even have any more kids, because how long it took us to even have one. We didn't do any like infertility or anything like that. It was all natural. I wasn't expecting to be pregnant, but then I was, and then I've been pregnant before, but I've had miscarriages, so it was definitely a scary process during my pregnancy, but when I learned that everything was good and she was healthy, and it was amazing. And now we have our little angel baby, our miracle baby, not necessarily angel baby, but anywho, we are getting a ton more, finishing the rest of today's video, finishing the rest of the whole house clean, getting tons more done, and I'm so excited to finally have it done. And then I also want to apologize to you guys for not having a video the last 2 weeks. It's been crazy busy. I am planning on doing 2 or 3 videos this week. This is going to be the first one that goes up, and the next one will either be the next day or the day after. I know I told you guys in the community tab that I was going to have 2 videos up last week, but with Thanksgiving and we had a Thanksgiving get together and trying to clean up after it, it was just too much. Also, those little toys I'm showing you guys, we got those for when we took Serenity trick-or-treating, and she definitely cannot have them yet, so I have them up in her closet. I have a bag of toys that she cannot yet have, because she is way too young for them, so that's definitely, but I'm not going to just throw them away. I'm going to keep them for when she gets bigger. So, but anywho, let's go ahead and enjoy some Christmas music and get into the cleaning. Real quick, if you guys are wondering why our blow-up mattress was in the living room, my husband, he has gotten a lot worse with his snoring. He used to not be as bad, but lately he's been really bad with his snoring. And on this day, I was putting it away, but the night before, I just had it. I kept waking him up because usually if he changes positions, he'll stop snoring. It depends what position he's in, but he just wouldn't stop, and it was so loud, and I could even hear it when I was in the living room. I could hear him snoring. It was so bad, and I just had it. So I went in the living room. I couldn't go to sleep. I struggle to sleep with any noise, and I couldn't go to sleep, so I just blew up the mattress and just slept in the living room until he got up for work, and then I went back into our bedroom. It was just a rough night that night. We are now starting on 5 loads of laundry that I had to do, as well as another load of my daughter's, and then you will see later on, which I think was a few days later or something, I had another load to fold as well. So I had a total of like 5, 6, 7 loads of laundry to fold and put away. It was absolutely nuts.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child. Holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight, glories stream from heaven afar. Heavenly hosts singing Alleluia. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night, Son of God, love's pure light. heard on high. Sweetly.
If only this editing magic was like legit, where we could actually just snap our fingers and our laundry gets put away. For our closet, I didn't do a whole lot. I just picked up the floor bit because my husband and I, later that week, my husband and I were going to do a full closet, like clean out. We were going to reorganize it, put things in if it needed to go in the shed, or if we didn't need it or didn't want it anymore. Then we basically did all that, and we did it off camera because my husband didn't want to be on camera. But that's on a completely different video. I could only show like the before and after since my husband didn't want to be shown.
Singing o'er the plains and the mountains in reply, echoing their joyous strains. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Come to Bethlehem and see Him whose birth the angels sing. Come adore on bended knee Christ the Lord, the newborn King. Excelsis Deo, Gloria in excelsis Deo. See Him in a manger laid, Jesus, Lord of heaven and earth. Joseph, lend your aid. Sing with us our Savior's birth. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Excelsis Deo. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh, dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Now that Serenity is moving around all over the place, as you guys can see, toys end up under furniture, in the hallway, in the kitchen, literally everywhere. They just get stuck all over the place, and I went ahead and kept a few little clips, or more like one little clip of her playing with her toy while I was away from the camera. It was just so cute, just cute little moments like this. I just love it. Like, I miss the newborn stage, but at the same time I love seeing her grow and learn new things, and I just love her so much. The little pink teddy bear that you guys see, I actually got that from my husband one year for Valentine's Day, and I went ahead and decided to give it to Serenity since it was just sitting around. I didn't really have much of a use for it, so I went ahead and gave it to her so she can play with it, and hopefully she'll love it as much as I do. then started the master bathroom. In our bathroom, it was still pretty clean from the last time I cleaned, but I wanted to give it another nice clean and give the bathtub a good scrub. When I did Serenity's bathroom, the bathtub was not used or anything, so it was still completely clean. The only tub that was used was Serenity's baby tub, so of course for her baths, and so I did clean that out and gave everything a wipe down in that bathroom as well.
Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You and me. Doesn't matter, it's Christmas in my heart. And I can promise Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sunset is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, yeah, that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart.
It was so funny how I had to move Serenity while she was in her jumperoo so I could vacuum the other rug, and she just thought it was hilarious. She was just looking at me giggling. It was so cute.
Our tree is at to see what Santa Claus has brought. There's a red and green parcel. The label reads Marcel. I wonder if it's what I thought. Oh, it's Christmas Day. Christmas Day. The best day of the year. I can't believe it's here. It's Christmas, Christmas Day. Like life was pulling my leg, the days gone snailing by, slower than ever before. Presented opportunity to work on my patience, but now the years past and I don't have to wait no more. Have to wait no more. It's Christmas Day. Christmas Day, the best day of the year has come again, my dear. It's Christmas, Christmas
Merry Christmas, baby. Reindeer's coming out to play. Santa Claus is packing the presents, making sure you've been behaving okay. Merry Christmas, honey. Yeah. The snowman's dusting off his hat, putting on the show for everybody, to give them a smile that lasts another year. Merry Christmas, baby. The snow is laying 2 feet deep. Now wish upon a falling star, so all your secret dreams can come true. There's something that happens when sleigh bells are ringing, when December is, when the children are singing, yeah. It's Merry Christmas, baby. Ooh, yeah. There's room at the table for big and for small. All the fire is popping, the chestnuts are cracking, yeah. Merry Christmas, baby. There's something that happens when something that happens when December ends, when December ends, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's Merry Christmas, baby. Merry Christmas, baby. It's Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. It's Merry Christmas, baby. Yeah. It's Merry Christmas, baby.
First flake of snow is set to fall today. It comes to say that Christmas.
Alright guys, we are coming to the end of today's video. I hope you guys got tons and tons of cleaning motivation, especially during the holidays, because I know it can be so hectic because you go from Halloween to Thanksgiving, then Christmas, and you got to make sure you get all the gifts that you need and everything. And I know I get extremely overwhelmed and stressed, and my husband's always trying to calm me down because I'm always like, okay, we got to get this for this person, this for this person. We always go to another state for family for a weekend as well, to visit my side of the family, and then we go to my mother-in-law's house for we're doing Christmas Eve there, and then we're having our own Christmas for Serenity to open her gifts from us and Santa at our house, and then going to my mother-in-law's house again, and then we just have so much to do, and it just gets so overwhelming. And Serenity also has a doctor's appointment, and then I think my husband's getting a scope this month as well. Maybe, I don't remember. But, like, there's just so much. And I get so overwhelmed and so crazed about, like, we got to do this, this, and this, and this. We got to remember this. We got to remember this. And it's always in my head. My husband wonders why I lose my mind. Because everything gets stuck in my head. Like, it's just trying to remember everything and not forget anyone. And it's just, and we also have to figure out the budget for different things for Christmas, and it just gets kind of crazy. So I understand if you are overwhelmed or anything like that. Like, just breathe through it. No matter what you are going through, we will all get through this holiday season, and we will do it together. And I hope you guys just I hope you guys had an amazing Thanksgiving, and I hope you enjoy your holidays. Relax if you need to. Take time for yourself. Spend time with family and friends, and just enjoy yourself. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys in the next one.
Is on its merry way, and for every single child. Snow is set to fall today.
and welcome back for another cleaning video. In today's video we are doing nothing but decorating, as well as going through the shed and completely reorganizing it because I had to do a project later on for my daughter's room and I needed to make sure it was organized to be able to put more stuff in it, as well as I did take out all the Christmas stuff before I even recorded this. So I just wanted to get everything organized so it would be easier to find things. And there wasn't a whole lot of decorating because we don't have a whole lot of things. So there is just a little bit. So I hope you guys get all the motivation you need, and let's go ahead and get started. I'd first like to thank you guys so much for joining me for another cleaning video. I'm so happy for you all to be here, whether you are a regular or you are new. I am so happy to have you. In today's video I mentioned we are decorating that white tree that you guys just saw. That white tree is an old tree that I bought back in 2015, and I went ahead and gave it to my sister. Because it used to be both of our tree back in 2015 when we lived in an apartment together. But I gave that to her since we got a new tree and she didn't have one yet. Also, these dog diapers we bought for Doodle, they were medium sized. They did not fit. We thought, because she seems not too big of a dog, but it didn't fit. It wasn't wide enough, so we had to return that and get our money back, and we still got to order the large ones, which we haven't got a chance to due to getting Christmas gifts. But anyway, I do start putting up the tree. I will say it kind of looked like a Charlie Brown tree once I got like it all in place. Until I got all the limbs apart, it definitely looked like a Charlie Brown tree, which was funny because I even read in I looked at the reviews for it, and I did get it from Bed Bath & Beyond. There was a sale or a deal going on, and we got it then. We got it through the app, and we ordered it and got it delivered. But a lot of people were saying how it looks like a Charlie Brown tree before they put it, or that they thought it was a Charlie Brown tree. But I guess they didn't realize that they had to spread out the limbs. So they would literally thought that that's how it came, but no, you have to spread out the limbs and make it full. But anywho, it did take me a while to do the limbs and spread out the limbs, and I didn't realize how long it was going to take, so I didn't record the whole thing. But I do show you guys like afters of when I put the lights on and when I put the ornaments on. And then I did add a little polar bear, that little tree that I showed you guys on that chair, a little snip of it. That tree used to be in my office, but when Doodle was a puppy, she destroyed it, so I had to put it in my closet, and I guess it broke while it was in my closet where it wouldn't stand up anymore. My husband tried to fix it, and it only made it worse. So, and that was going to be we were going to make that Serenity's Christmas tree. But instead, it broke, and I just took the polar bear off of it, and I ended up putting it on our actual tree, our Christmas tree, and it actually looks so cute. I love our tree. The only thing I wish we changed, the only thing we don't really like about the tree is we need to put some like more white on it. We wish there was more white on it. So next year we're planning on possibly putting like snow spray or something, or like even but I think there is such thing as snow spray or something like that. But we want to make it more white. But anywho, you guys will see me put up decorations, which is literally just a wreath and snow globes from my office all around, and just enjoy the music, and hopefully you guys get tons of motivation, whether you're decorating, cleaning, organizing, decluttering, whatever you're doing. And we are decorating and going through the shed and reorganizing it to prepare for a big project for my daughter's room. And let's go ahead and just enjoy some music and get into this.
Christmas is on its merry way. And for every single child, there's a gift on Santa's sleigh. The first flake of snow is said to fall today. The first snow this winter is promised for this day. It brings a hope of peace, both near and far away. It says we can live together and that we can find a way. The first snow this Christmas is promised for this day. First snow of Christmas is falling from above. It's a sight of wonder, a magic time of love, and the joy found in each other. It bears a witness of the first snow of Christmas is falling from above. Oh, the first snow of Christmas is falling from
So here I'm just showing you guys, when I point my finger, there are gaps on the bottom of the Christmas tree. I just could not get it perfect. I have tried, like, I don't know what it is about the bottom of the Christmas tree. I feel like the limbs are just never long enough to fill in those gaps, or they look like, or the limbs just look really wonky. Some look like they're lower than others on the bottom. I don't know what it is, but the bottom always just looks like crap, basically. It looks terrible. And I don't know. I wish there was a way to fix it. I just don't understand it, honestly. And here you'll see Serenity. She's obsessed with multigrain Cheerios. Like, she's mostly pretty much on table foods now, and she likes to feed herself. She typically gets mad if I try to feed her. Occasionally she lets me. Other times she's like, nope, I'll do it myself. Even if I'm picking up something off her tray to feed it to her, she'll refuse it, and then when I put it back down, then she'll grab a piece and then put it in her mouth. Like, she's a little turd. But she loves her Cheerios. And here I was just trying to figure out, like, I had the bulbs, and then I had this candle holder because the candles that used to be in it got ruined. And so I was trying to see if the bulbs would look right, and after a while I was just like, no, it just does not look right at all. Like, at first I was like, yeah, it looks kind of nice, and then I was like, no, and then I changed my mind, just took them out and just left it how it was without candles or anything in it. It was definitely, even though I don't have a whole lot of decor, I mean, it's still decision making. It really is. And I like creating my own decor too. I don't go. Decor can be really expensive. I have seen stuff for like $20 to $50 for like one decor item, and it's ridiculous. So I just make my own I typically just make my own from Dollar Tree. I just buy a few things, and then I just create my own decor, and it actually works. And next year I do plan on doing, I'll show you guys, next year I'm going to get a bunch of different Christmas things. I am also going to be building an advent calendar for Serenity, as well as my nieces and nephews. A reusable advent calendar with these little mailboxes from the Dollar Tree. They actually were unavailable online. They ran out by the time I got a chance to be able to buy them. They ran out of them, so I am going to see about either later this month or next year if I can order them, and I'm going to be making advent calendars. I'm going to show you guys how I'm going to do that as well, and that's all next year because Serenity is way too young to understand all of that, but next year she might have an idea of what things are, and we'll be doing Elf on the Shelf and all of that as well, and it's going to be so much fun for her, and I'm really excited to have all those fun things to do next year, especially since Christmas is my favorite holiday, and I would just love to have all those fun memories with her. If you are wondering how I got the polar bear to stay up on the tree, I actually used rubber bands on just its front paws, and I attached it to the branches, and it actually stayed. I recorded this in the second week of November. I recorded this when I put all of our Christmas decor up and the tree up and all that. Since I do record ahead of time, I'm a little bit behind, and I still have the before and after Thanksgiving cleanup to do for you guys as well. But yeah, that is how I got the polar bear to actually stay up on our tree. Now, I can only show you guys before and afters for our closet. Like I explained in the last video, my husband does not like to be recorded, and he does not want to be in videos. So that is why since he was helping me like grab things from the closet and help me go through it all, and we got rid of stuff and went through things and see what we could put in the shed, what we didn't need anymore, what could be thrown away. So we did all of that off camera, and I'm going to respect his choice to not be recorded, and if I have to edit him out, I will. But here I just did a before and after, and I didn't record us doing it, but it is completely cleaned, and I am working on another little update for our closet as well, which will be in another video. But I'm going to respect his decision, and so that is why you only get to see a before and after. And here I am starting the shed. I don't mind my hair. My hair was definitely a mess, but I just wanted to get it done because we had plans. I forgot what we were doing this day, but we had plans to, I think it was go to my family's house, or my husband's family's house. Basically, we had plans, and so we were gonna go spend time with family or something. Can't remember exactly what day I did this on, but we had plans, and so I had taken a shower, so my hair was a mess. But we did go through the closet first, and then I went ahead and worked on the shed because the closet did not take very long, and so then I ended up working on the shed the next, I think it was the same day or the day after, right in the morning, right after Serenity was fed. I took a shower, went straight outside, started working on the shed. It didn't take me extremely long, and I just wanted to get it completely organized because I knew that I had a big project for Serenity's room. I had to go through all of her clothes again, and I knew that I was going to need all the space for make sure everything is organized in categories in the shed for like Serenity stuff she's grown out of, so for when we have more kids, and then like stuff that we don't typically need 24/7, like boxes of like different things as well that sometimes we keep just in case we need it, as well as like a couple wreaths and of course the air conditioners, which I did not record taking them out because of, again, it involved my husband, so I did not record taking down all of our air conditioners, which we did, I believe, also in the second week of November.
bells we have heard on high, sweetly singing o'er the plains, and the mountains in reply, echoing their joyous strains. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Come to Bethlehem and see Him whose birth the angels sing. Come adore on bended knee Christ the Lord, the newborn King. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. See Him in a manger laid, Jesus, Lord of heaven and earth. Mary, Joseph, lend your aid. Sing with us our Savior's birth. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh, dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way.
The little black shelf, as well as the broken clothes basket you guys see me put in here, as well as a few big boxes. There was obviously no more room in the dumpster, and is the only dumpster trash can we have, so we have to put those in the dumpster. We still haven't yet, but we need to take them out, and once we have room in the dumpster one of these weeks, we need to break down those big boxes to get them out of the shed, as well as that shelf and the laundry basket, the broken one, and so we can get rid of those so that way we can fit more things in the shed.
Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight.
Alright, you guys, today's video is coming to an end. I hope you guys got tons and tons of motivation to tackle your own homes and your own to-do list, whether you are just watching me relaxing or cleaning along with me. I hope you guys got tons and tons of motivation, and I hope it really, really helped you. And I hope you, if you are new, if you would join our community and leave a like if you enjoyed, and don't forget to subscribe to join our amazing community and leave a comment down below, and I will see you guys in the next one.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh.
I was knocked down, heard the countdown through the haze, in the face of defeat, yeah. I was ruled out with no bailout, on my own, all alone, left to bleed out. But I rose up from the ground, just like I was spellbound. All the odds were against me, so I picked up the pace, and now I'm in the race. Give me some.
Hey guys, I hope you guys are all ready for a huge, almost 1 hour long cleaning motivation video working on the master bedroom, laundry, dishes, the kitchen, as well as the living room, and you will see me go back and forth. But anyway, I hope you guys get tons of motivation, and I have so much to tell you guys. A lot has been going on, and that is why you have not seen or heard from me in about 3 weeks. So I've got lots to tell you about how my holiday went and all of that, as well as new things going on, that some exciting things as well, and I can't wait to share it with you guys. But anywho, let's go ahead and get into this. I first want to thank you guys so much for joining me in today's video. I know you guys are probably wondering, if you are not new, probably wondering where I went and everything. It was a very, very, very busy holiday. Let me tell you guys, it felt like we weren't home at all. Like it was go to one place after another, and it was just kind of crazy. And it got to a point where I just wanted to be home. That's also why I haven't had the time to edit or post videos, is I wasn't home to do it. We went out of state for a weekend for Christmas. We had like 3 different Christmases, and then at my mother-in-law's, and then at our house, and then we also hosted Thanksgiving for the weekend after Thanksgiving for my sisters and niece and nephews. And what you guys are seeing in this video, I actually combined. I was going to make it into 2 separate videos, but I decided to just go ahead and combine it to one huge video. It is just before and after Thanksgiving. Yes, I know. It was from Thanksgiving. That's how behind. Like, I was ahead with editing. Or not editing, sorry. I was ahead with recording, but behind on editing. So yes, this is from before and after Thanksgiving. But like right here is before, and as well as the laundry and stuff is before, and then you guys will see what I show you guys what the house looked like afterwards, and it was a disaster. But I got it all cleaned before we had to go to our Ohio trip to visit family, and for the weekend, and that was crazy too. But because on our way home, my sister's car broke down, and so we had to take her home, take her boys home, and it was super cold out. Boys were freezing, and I didn't even think to put them in our car so they wouldn't be cold, and like waiting there, and we were following them, make sure the car didn't break down again, and then it did, and then she wasn't able to start it again, and then so she still has no car currently. So it's just been hectic, you guys, and now Serenity is crawling all over the place, and she gets mad when I shut her in a gate with our kitchen gate. She gets mad if I just doing dishes and she's in the living room. She hates being confined somewhere without one of us, me or my husband, being in the living room with her. If we're not there, she throws a fit. So it's kind of crazy that I have so much more to tell you guys, and so much more going on as well, and I'm super excited to share with you guys some new developments, new things that we're doing this year, we're currently working on, and I've got lots of videos, more videos of cleaning and organizing, and lots of, in a little baby room makeover, and so many things for you guys coming up, and I'm super excited. Also, real quick, before I let you guys just enjoy some music, my videos will now be starting to be put up every Sunday instead of Tuesday. I am trying to work out a schedule that I can stick to make it better for me, that works well with, like, because obviously Tuesdays isn't working. I think it was Fridays that I did before, and that wasn't working, so I think I need to go to Sundays, because then I can focus on editing and stuff when my husband is home, because he's home on the weekends typically, to where I can actually, where he can watch Serenity while I work on editing, instead of me always having to do it at night or during her nap times. It makes it really hard for me to get a whole lot done, because it takes me a few hours to edit each video, and it's really hard to find that time, because by the end of the day I just want to go to bed. I don't even want to edit, I just want to go to sleep, but I know I need to get my editing and stuff done. So it's I definitely need to, but that's why I'm changing it to Sundays. I'm trying to work out what works best for me and my schedule. But anywho, I'm going to stop talking for a little bit. I will share with you guys some 2 exciting things that are going on currently with us and our plans, and I'll let you guys enjoy some music for a while.
I'm a movement and I ain't losing. Gonna go, 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 go. Like a bullet, won't take no bullshit. You should know, no. I'm about to explode. So I've been told that I should fold and give in. I can't win in this game, no. But you can hear me laughing. I'm the new thing in this field. You should kneel instead of me now. Yeah, I rose up from the dead. Your words inside my head. All the odds were against me, but now I'll lead ahead with grace. I'm winning this race. Give me some space. I'm a movement and I ain't losing. Gonna go, 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 go. Like a bullet, don't take no bullshit. You should know, no. I'm about to straight, and in this letting go. But every time I'm a fool, now it's already too late. Boy, your kiss can't say no. Baby, I'm so done with the crazy ways. You're the one being gone for days, like I didn't even care. Tell me why do you think you deserve my love? We the one that I'm thinking of. Can't you see that we don't have a future? You and I, still my love is blind when your eyes meet mine. I'm just an addict, boy, you turn me on. I just can't move on. I'm just an addict. One more night in your bed, just like that first time we met. You always want some more. Oh, and I can't fight or reset. Try so hard but can't forget. Drop your clothes to the floor. Baby, I'm so done with the crazy ways. You're the one being gone for days, like I didn't even care. Tell me why do you think you deserve my love? We the one that I'm thinking of. Can't you see that we don't have a future? You and I, still my love is blind when your eyes meet mine. I'm just an addict, boy, you turn me on. I just can't move on. I'm just an addict. The way that you work your magic, I'm stuck here and automatic. I'm just an addict. The way that you work your magic, I'm stuck here and I'm just an addict. One more night here with you, I don't know what I should do. Boy, I wish I could let go. Yeah. But every touch gives me a rush. I can tell wrong from right. So I'll stay another night. Still my love is blind when your eyes meet mine. No, no, no. I'm just an addict, boy, you turn me on. I just can't move on. I just can't move on. Oh, I'm just an addict. The way that you work your magic, I'm stuck here on automatic. No, 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 no. I'm just an addict. The way that you work your magic, I'm stuck here on automatic. Yeah. Just an
I don't know how or how you do it. You blow my mind without a word. Ooh, stuck upside down. I might be dreaming. There's no way back now. Take every inch of my body. Wanna dance with you all night long. Dive in, babe, you know we can't stop this. Come on and show me what you got. 'Cause I don't care if they think we're mad to be falling in love with you. I'll do it again and again and again and again. Why would I fight the things I'm feeling? Rather space out here next to you. Ooh, like astronauts, we're in the night sky and we won't come down. Make every inch of my body. Wanna dance with you all night long. Dive in, babe, you know we can't stop this. Come on and show me what you got. 'Cause I don't care if they think we're mad to be falling in love with you.
So this turkey, Doodles, we've been getting her bark box, and she got this turkey. All of the toys she gets are super, super cute, and she loves them. But my husband and I like to call it the unfortunate chicken. Even though it's not a chicken, it's a turkey. I got it from a movie, and I told him, I'm like, it's an unfortunate chicken, and so now he says it. It's so funny.
Every moment with you, I don't care if they think we're meant to be falling in love with you. I'll do it again and again and again and again. Do what you do. You know that all I think about is you. Say the things you say. I don't know how you make me feel this way. I got you inside my head, and you're never coming out. I don't know what you do to me. Maybe I'm insane. Oh, I just want you to stay. All night, night, baby, all night. 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 I want you to stay with me. When you're with me, I can't breathe. You are all I'll ever need, ever need. I want you to stay with me. When you're with me, I can't breathe. You are all I'll ever need. All night. All night. I try to stay calm, but it feels like I'm a ticking bomb. Cause I'm crazy for you. You know it's what you say and what you do. I got you inside my head, and you're never coming out. I don't know what you do to me. Maybe I'm insane. Oh, I just want you to stay. All night, night, baby, all night. 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 I want you to stay with me. When you're with me, I can't breathe. You are all I'll ever need, ever need. I want you to stay with me. When you're with me, I can't breathe. You are all I'll ever need. All night. All night.
So there's actually 3 new things going on. The first one is I helped my sister, me and my husband both, we helped my sister move in December, towards the end of December, like a few days before Christmas. And that's also why I was super busy. We helped her move, and instead of her paying us money that she was going to, we asked her if we could have her countertop dishwasher. It's a small dishwasher, but she no longer needs it because she was in a trailer that she owned and she sold it. But anywho, she had a tabletop dishwasher because hers did not have a dishwasher. But we asked if instead of giving us money, if we could have that dishwasher, because her apartment already has one, so she doesn't need it anymore. And she said she wanted to save it, so if there's ever a point that we don't need it anymore, I will definitely give it back to her. But she did give it to us for payment for us helping her move, and I ended up hurting my knee really bad to where I couldn't do anything for like a week or so with my knee. I couldn't even get up off the floor. That's how bad it was. I've never hurt my knee before. I don't know what it was, probably because we're constantly going up and down the stairs with helping her move, because she was on the top floor for her apartment building, and that's probably what it was, and a lot of heavy lifting and helping her pack as well. So I was on my hands and knees like just picking up, because she hadn't finished cleaning or doing anything. So I was helping her clean, pack, and move, and fill up the truck, unload the truck. So it was just a lot. But anywho, we now have a countertop dishwasher. It is small, so it only fits like smaller items, but it definitely makes it so much easier to where I only have to hand wash the larger items, to where I don't have to spend like 30 minutes to an hour washing dishes, and I can get through it so much faster, especially when it's so hard to try to hand wash everything when you have a child who wants you all the time. So it's definitely amazing. Also, the second thing is that we are actually trying for baby number 2. We were gonna wait till Serenity is a year and a half, but my husband was just like, we're not getting any younger, and we don't know if it's going to take as long as it did for me to get pregnant with Serenity. So we decided to just go ahead and start. She is going to be 1 at the end of February, so and currently I'm not pregnant, so but we did start trying in December for baby number 2, so I'll definitely let you guys know when that happens, when I do become pregnant. And so we are definitely trying for baby number 2. We do want 3 kids. I want 4, but he only wants 3, 4 the max, he says. But we'll see what happens, what we decide later on. We might just stick with 3, but first is even just getting pregnant with the second one, because it took us 6 years with Serenity. Who knows how long it's going to take for the second one. But anywho, the third thing, I will let you guys listen to some music again, and then I will let you know what the third thing is, because that's a little bit more talking for me to do as well.
Went down crashing in my own bed. There ain't no words when you're sleeping with shame. All out and yet still wide awake. There ain't no prayer when you're sleeping on nails. When words fail you and all that you can do is look away. Yeah, and the image in my mind is burning each other down. It's pain. If you could only say it's you, always you. And baby, I'm sorry too. I twist and I turn, babe, I'm lost to my core. I'm nothing alone, it's you I adore. Please say it's you, always you. Moonlight telling all of the tales, the kind of fire that'll.
So here I am shampooing just a small part on the rug. Our dog Doodle had a little bit of an accident. She does occasionally. It used to be worse, but she does have an accident if we don't let her out right away, or she doesn't let us know right away, so she ends up going to the bathroom on the floor. But she did it that day, and so it was still fresh, so I was just trying to shampoo it right away, so that way it was completely cleaned, especially with Serenity playing on the floor.
Make us both shake. Closed eyes, saying still wide awake. We're like a ghost.
And this is now what the house ended up looking like after Thanksgiving. It was a complete disaster.
You can see but can't break. When words fail you and all that you can do is look away. Yeah, and the image in my mind is burning each other down. It's pain. If you could only say it's you, we carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Oh, yeah. Felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold. In your arms of gold. In your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes. With pins and patches, we carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. I told myself that maybe he ain't worth it. Too bad I hate advice. 'Cause out of sight and out of mind is perfect. It's so hard to decide. Oh, I know he got me good in his pocket. I know that I'm just a treat. Well, the taste is bitter. Oh, go on, chewing my bones out when he's done is spitting me out. I just can't help myself. One for the pain, no hesitation. Took us again, nothing can save us, yeah. I just wanna be around you. I just wanna be free for the night, all in or nothing. Not gonna stop, dance till the morning light. I just wanna be around you. I just wanna be around you. He looks at me like I know what he's thinking, but I don't have a clue. True talent in avoiding conversation, yeah. It's almost rather cruel. Oh, I know he got me good in his pocket. I know that I'm just a treat. Well, the taste is bitter. Oh, go on, chewing my bones out when he's done is spitting me out. I just can't help myself. One for the pain, no hesitation. Took us again, nothing can save us, yeah. I just wanna be around you. I just wanna be free for the night, all in or nothing. Not gonna stop, dance till the morning light. I just wanna be around you. I just wanna be around you. I just wanna be around you. Share my lipstick, taste my breath, and love me like you love a pack of smokes in the morning. Share my lipstick, taste my breath, and love me like you love a pack of smokes in the morning. One for the pain, no hesitation. Took us again, nothing can save us, yeah. I just wanna be around you. I just wanna be free for the night, all in or nothing. Not gonna stop, dance till the morning light. I just wanna be around you. I just wanna be around you. I just wanna be around you.
Before I say the final thing, exciting thing for this year that we are working on or doing in general, I would like to introduce myself to those of you who are new. Hello and welcome. My name is Laurie. I am a stay-at-home wife and mom. I have an almost 1-year-old daughter named Serenity. She is currently 10 months. She will be a year old in February. And we also have a dog named Doodle and a cat named Minnie, who I'm sure you have already seen in today's video. But yeah, I share cleaning motivation, decluttering, organizing, occasional cooking, and mom life, basically, and real life moments. And so if you would like to subscribe and join our community, we are so happy to have you. But anywho, let's go ahead and I'm going to share you guys the third thing we are doing. We are actually looking into building a home. It first started off with my husband and I. We were looking at, occasionally we just browse, just on random days, just browse looking at houses for sale, and we found this one house that we really liked, and but it wasn't really in a very safe, it was in a very high crime rate area, but we did tour it and we did try for it. We got approved for a loan. We were trying to, we put an offer on the table and all of that. And because we took a break from doing all that, we were going to put a new offer on the table for the sellers, but they already accepted another offer. Because we were going to wait till after the new year so we could get through the holidays and just start again, because it gets kind of stressful. But anywho, we weren't able to get the house, and we really loved the house. It definitely needed a lot of work because it was a house built in 1900. But then after discussing it, we are going to go ahead, and we have a plot of land right next to my mother-in-law's house. We're going to build a house there before we moved into our current home that we do not own. We don't own the trailer that we are in now. We rented out 3-bedroom, 2-bath trailer, but we really want to own a home. So we decided to go that route again. We want to just go ahead and get a house, like a manufactured home. It's not going to be anything like super extravagant, but it is going to be more space, because especially when we have baby number 2, which I mentioned earlier, we are trying for baby number 2. We're going to start running out of space real quickly. So we definitely want a bigger space, and we want something that works for us as well as what works for our budget, and just something we're looking. So far we're basically trying to figure out what the good prices are, how big we want it, what work we need to work on with the plot. The plot that's there, it was my husband's grandparents, where their house used to be, and so there is like cement and stuff, so we probably have to get that removed, and like all the preparations and everything, and we got to figure out which builder we want to go through, which has the best prices for our budget and all of that. And we have to, basically, there's a lot that we still have to do. So like, yes, we do plan on going through with it, but I can't guarantee you when it's going to happen. Like currently like tomorrow I'm gonna schedule an appointment with the builder, the first builder. I don't know if we're going to stick with that builder or if we're going to, it all depends on pricings and what they have to be able to work with us. So Anywho, that is the other exciting thing. So who knows? It may happen in a year. It may happen in 2 years. It may be 5 years. Who knows? We do know we want to build a house, but we don't know exactly how long it's going to take, or like how, if we have to wait till we save up the money for a down payment or things like that. There's a lot that goes into trying to buy a home or even build a home. So we are definitely building a home, and it is very exciting. We are working towards that, at least getting it started this year. But I'll definitely keep you guys updated on all of that, as well as if I become pregnant anytime this year. But there is definitely a lot going on and a lot of new changes that's going to happen this year, and I'm super excited because we're definitely outgrowing this house pretty quickly, and our goal is to have find a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, but then if there's a den or something, we can turn that into an extra bedroom, so that way each kid can have their own bedroom. But yeah, that is basically what's happening. So you guys will definitely be updated on all of that as time goes on. But let's go ahead and just continue doing tons of cleaning, and I hope you guys are just as excited as I am for possibly having baby number 2, or either this year or next year. Who knows? Hopefully, it won't be 6 years trying for baby number 2 like it was with the first. But with Serenity, I mean. But yeah. But I'm really excited because we get to pick out what we want for the home and what works best for us, and it's just starting from scratch is probably the better idea because we can figure out what we want. But I'm super excited. I hope you guys are too, and I'll definitely keep you updated on everything. But let's go ahead and continue and enjoy some music and enjoy getting tons of motivation, and let's continue getting all this cleaning done. I'd also like to apologize to you guys. I'm not sure what happened with my recording, but as you can see, it is lagging and going in and out. I'm not entirely sure what happened. But I'm sorry if it hurts your eyes. I know it was bugging my eyes while editing this, but I'm not sure what happened. I was gonna keep it out, but I'm it was a lot that it was lagging on, so I went ahead and kept it in.
You pulling me closer, but don't waste your time. Don't have any time for all your empty lies. I used to think that you were only mine, but I was blinded by a shallow light. I'll call your friends, I'll let them know that I'm so done with the tragic boys. Tonight I'll get into my zone. I'll dance until the tears are gone. No time for bad love, bad love, bad love. I'm dancing all these tears away. No time for bad love, bad love, bad love. I'm dancing all these fears away. Don't need you. Dancing all these tears away. No time for bad love, bad love, bad love. I'm dancing all these fears away. Don't need you.
Does anyone else's cats do this? Whenever my cat is done eating and there's like any sort of bib or anything, she tends to like she's in a litter box, but she's not. She tends to just scratch and push whatever is on the table into her food bowl when she's done eating. I don't know why she does it all the time, and I don't know if you guys have any of your cats that do that. Let me know in the comments. Like, I don't know why my cat does that, but she does.
Time for bad love, bad love, bad love. I'm dancing all these tears away. No time for bad love, bad love, bad love. I'm dancing all these fears away. Don't need you.
This pink car seat is Serenity's new car seat. We got her a Grow With Me car seat, so that way we wouldn't have to buy another one. And she was really outgrowing the infant car seat, so I believe it was sometime after Thanksgiving. Before or after Thanksgiving, there was a deal on the car seat, so we went ahead and got her one, and a Grow With Me one, so that way we wouldn't have to worry about buying a whole nother one when she got bigger. And so far it works really well, and we really like it.
About to leave, already packing. Come with me, I'm not really asking. We'll get away to a place where we don't know. About to see the world in action, what we can be, life with no distractions. We'll get away, this is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights out. Die with my own doubts. Be free with me. Let's go, let's be free with me. Not looking back, eyes on the freeway, Bonnie and Clyde, a classic cliche. We're on the run, this is what we waited for. Take my
Now guys, this is a very real, raw moment of me deep cleaning the litter box. It didn't end up perfect, but it was decent. Basically, we've been having issues with our litter that we typically use, and it just isn't clumping right, no matter if I clean it every day or if I only clean it every couple of days. But it just it's like I was struggling. So we went ahead and I show you guys the kind that I use. I can't remember exactly what it was at this moment. I'm trying to think. I do show you guys it. I know it's like Gain, and there's I forget what it's called, but anywho, I've been trying that. So far it's been working pretty well, but probably more along the long run I'll be able to see better, for it to see how well it actually does work. But the litter we were using previously was just no. It was just a no. It wasn't working the way it's meant to. And so I wanted to just do a whole deep clean of the litter box and put the new fresh litter in it and just start fresh. And don't worry, when I do put the litter box on, so when I set it down on that deep freezer, nothing's in the deep freezer. Literally, we've just been using it as like a table right now, because it is really loud, and we also haven't had enough food to have to put any freezer food in there either. But I do clean the surface, so don't worry about that. And I did wash my hands afterwards. It was pretty gross. I got litter all over the floor, and I definitely needed to make sure I was clean and hands washed, especially with trying to take care of my daughter.
And we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights out. Die with my own doubts. Be free. I get so caught up in the middle, thinking of drowning in those blue eyes. I'm losing sight 'cause I am falling. I'm so deep down, and it's not a lie that I die. I can't hide what this is. Yeah, I keep drowning in those blue eyes, and you can tell me all of your lies. I will put out all of the fire if it gets too dark. I'll be your light. Be your light. I'll be your light. If it gets too dark, I'll be your light. Be your light. I'll be your light. If it gets too dark, yeah, I can carry all that you've got. Two heavy hearts is not a lot. I will put out all of the fire. We stumble and fall, and it's not a lie that I die. I can't hide what this is. Yeah, I keep drowning in those blue eyes, and you can tell me all of your lies. I will put out all of the fire if it gets too dark. I'll be your light. Be your light.
If I could, I'll make me feel less. Something in my brain causes stress. So come on, make me.
Alright, you guys, we're coming to the end of today's video. I know it was a long one, and I did quite a bit of talking, especially with letting you guys know the new things going on this year. But I hope you guys got tons and tons of motivation, and don't forget to give it a like if you enjoyed, and subscribe if you have not done so already. And I hope you guys are excited for all the new things coming up, as well as my videos will be starting to become on Sundays instead of Tuesdays now. And we will see how that works with my schedule, and if it's a good day for me to upload videos or not. It really just all depends, but hopefully it works out and I will be able to stick to a schedule, so that way you guys know when to expect my videos each week. But anywho, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next one.
Feel different. You wanna hold, don't hold back. Oh, you're living.